Right, so back again on this Christmas Eve, and you'll have to give me a sec because somebody forgot to get the touch portal sorted out. Luckily, these pads are very quick to boot up. Oh god. Typical that I had to have a bit of the Christmas cold yesterday. That was horrible. Right, come on, up here. Let's go. Yes, right. So, first of all, I need to change the DOS icon to the. Where's it gone? This needs to come on. There we go. Right, okay, let's get back to Metal Tech. So, as far as I remember, last Tuesday it was, we managed to kind of get through a few more missions. Also, I've just remembered something. You're not going to be able to hear it because I've muted. There we go. So we managed to get through a few more missions. I think we were really stuck on number 8 because that was a pain in the arse. But if I remember rightly, I've got to do through the North Edge, and let's see if we can actually do it. To be fair, let's resume this one. Go back through the briefing again so you remember what it was. Okay, today's assault on the main base of the enemy is important. The fact that you were able to keep the Meermat prototypes out of severed hands may very well prove critical. If we succeed in taking this component out, we'll be able to start a major push. If not, well, make sure to take it out. Proceed to the Cybrid's main base, waypoint 1. Destroy the main building, factory, refinery, generator, and hangar. So 4 buildings we're going to do. And clear the area. Now, if I remember rightly, if we didn't, the mission before, if we hadn't got rid of the Meermax, we would have got Meermax here, and it would have been a lot harder to do. I think we're now on the ones that's slightly below on, so there is some mission changes depending on how you do on previous missions, which is a good thing. Let's just double check if everybody's up and sorted on our team. Service bay. Crew, we've got 4, 7, and 5. Oh no, 5 and 7 it is. Because Lee isn't on. Yeah, so they're kitted in the same way. Alright, let's try this mission.
It would be nice if you could bring one of these babies back in the same condition you got it in.
So the particle cannon does do quite a bit of damage, but takes a while for it to recharge. I'm assuming that's because the Herc I've got isn't got enough power to charge it quickly. Let's see where we are first. That side. Track. And I can't link it. So Ramses. Took too much damage. So we're doing fine, and then I think problem is we get too many hooks involved of the enemy side, and it makes it harder to. Maybe what I should do is tell the other guy to fire at will. Me try and take on the bases and then just bug out as quickly as I can. So much else I could do, I think. Well, at least I'm not having to deal with the Mirmacs because they were quite tough to deal with.
Try to bring them back in one piece now, okay?
Hello, Dennis. South of the border, down Mexico way. I'm not quite sure what the quote is that you're doing. I'm assuming that's a quote from the film. Trying to pull on Mexico, fair enough. The fuck was that? Oh, I wonder if it's the flying things.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
Okay. You know what? Fire at will.
Roger that. There you go.
Fuck me. That was a bloody mission. Some missions are fine, some missions are... I think I'm too busy pissing around, but I'm trying to get my wingmen to do something. Maybe what I should do is sort the wingmen out first in this particular mission. No, they're called Hercs, as in Herculeans.
Careful out there. Don't let all my hard work go to waste.
But I kind of still refer to them as mechs because it just default kind of thing. Yeah, yeah, it is a bit. Because the problem is you got to press the X-Met button to actually send the order, which is a bit sort of.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
What already? Oh, fine.
All right.
Thank God for that. Fucking hell.
Engaging target. All right.
So the function keys I'm using at the moment.
Engaging target. I spotted some bad guys, sir. I heard you.
Oh dear. That's not good. Letters in red look like you indicate. I don't think so. Let me just double check what the manual is. And I'll tell you what the controls are. Right, manual. Manual says keyboard commands. We got escape. In the cockpit. Here we go. So we got IMJK for turret up, down, left, right, and that's to move the torso. Backspace to center the torso. Pan left and pan view right is F9 and F10. F11 is mission objectives. External views you've got. Select target T, Alt T is auto tracking. 1 to 9, select corresponding weapon. Alt 1 to 9 is add remove weapon in a firing chain. That's an interesting one. I need to remember that one. Link selected weapon. Increase set points. Switch radar mode. Set scan range. Increase rear shields and front shields. Function keys for all the different MFDs like radar, target status, missile view, etc. Flashcom. Now it does have, so A is attack my target, E is, right, okay. So if I remember correctly, if I need to remember A and an X, that should be correct. So we do have hotkeys for that. It's just remembering it all because there's so many different letters. Let's see if I can.
Try to salvage some of them new cyber weapons I've been hearing about.
So I need to remember A, and I also need to remember F and an X. Maybe that'll help. First of all, on this side again.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
That's the aerial craft. One with a flash cone. The problem with a flash cone is you've got to be on the actual flash cone before it'll actually work. for the balls. And the other thing is, as soon as I start attacking their bases, that's it. They're gonna go for me. So yeah, Flashcom does have hotkeys, but I've got to press F2 to select it to go on there for it to actually do anything. Command display, A attack the enemy X, but I tried that anyway. Unless, oh, the command display is the one where you go down. Where you press X and it goes down. But I suppose it's the same. Right, so I need to remember. Try and get rid of all the hooks first. If I start attacking the bases, more will turn up. Take those out. And then hopefully that means we can get rid of everything else. Hopefully. The problem is we're using hooks that really should be on the tomahawks. But I couldn't get the salvage for them.
Try to salvage some of them new cyber weapons I've been hearing about.
So we can take out some of the, not Mimex, Ramses. And then some Stingrays pop up. They should be okay to deal with, because they're kind of lighter. Oh! We're going to south side though. Shit. I can see the generator there already.
Engaging target.
I think the problem is that the south side is not a good idea. This is such a tough mission. Maybe what I should have done is when I did the original missions, I shouldn't have started building Hercs, but I mean, it made sense at the time to build Hercs as it is, unless I scrap them and get them to build a Tomahawk, but what if I need them for the recon missions? That's the problem, that's why I got them in the first place.
You guys take it easy on the machinery out there.
Maybe I should kind of get rid of the particle cannon and just stick a different cannon on. I just thought if I do something heavier, it'd help. And it has done, to be fair. It has helped a lot in some missions. So that P-beam at the top right.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
It's two there.
Engaging target. Round up another kill for the guy. Watch your target, sir. Target.
So Ramses.
Engaging target.
Fuck's sake. See, going to the north side seems to be the better one, but it's still fucking tough. Maybe I need to change my loadout. Maybe that's what's causing me the issue. Right, okay. So you can change that to the last 200. Change that to, let's go with something like this.
It would be nice if you could bring one of these babies back in the same condition you got it in.
So I believe it said Alt and number to put in a firing chain. Okay, so if I put all the lasers in the same firing chain, it should increase the damage potential.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
So, Alt 2, 3, 4. What the I haven't even had a chance to actually do anything suddenly. It's like, no, fuck you. The amount of times I've died in this particular mission isn't funny. But to be fair, it's not like I haven't been able to get past certain missions. I was having trouble with, was it Campaign 8? No, Campaign 1, Mission 8, and I managed to get through it. Okay.
Here's a little safety tip for you. Next time they start shooting, duck.
I think what I need to do is I just need to start moving as soon as I see it. Because I think we were on the south edge, that was the problem. Right, okay, so we're fine over here. Turn, thank you. Right, so what I want to do is I want to take off Alt 1. That's what I want. Yeah, okay.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
See how this works.
Engaging target.
I'm trying not to hit the bases because I know that I'd get other interested parties in. Yeah, added more lasers. It still didn't fucking work. Your Herc has been disabled in an area under cyber control. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was hoping it was going to be. So I added more laser, didn't really help. I can add more missiles, and it will help in some degree, but not massive amount. I've only got one wingman, which I think is a bit shit, but it makes it a bit more difficult. I'm trying to get through this game as best I can. I do kind of push on with it. But then there's like this small bit that I always seem to kind of get frustrated with. I don't know whether it's worth pulling back a few campaigns and seeing if I can save enough for salvage or kind of redo it off stream, but I don't know if I'm gonna have a chance because tomorrow I've got Amiga Monday. Tuesday we'll be back to this again on Boxing Day. Half tempted just to give it up at the moment and come back to it another date, because to be honest, I do enjoy it. It's just very tough to play. It's a bit like the map horror game in, you know, the one that got released, the BattleTech game got released a few years ago. That game is just like, it's okay up until a point. So if you carry the story on, it gets immediately tough, and they're supposed to push this narrative of you're supposed to be always on the edge, and suddenly you come through. It's like, this is not a film. I mean, I know games can be like a film, but it's like it's not giving the sort of emergent gaming outcome. What I've kind of got to do in that game is I've got to go back and redo it again, try and find a spot in the story where I don't go past, so that I can basically spend most of the time building my mechs up to assault mechs and then going straight through the story, because that's what it seems to be better to do. This is just, yeah, the turn-based strategy game. It's it's a good game, but it's very as soon as you get past one story arc, they've basically got contracts you do, and they have like a rating of how tough it is, and it seems that after you get to a certain part in the main storyline, the 3 that would be okay for you to do becomes super hard, because they've gone from, say, 1 or 2 lances to about 5 different lances you've got to get through, and you're only allowed 1 lance. So 1 lance is, say, 4 mechs per lance, I think it is. And when you're up against like 4, 8, 12, something like that of lances against you, it becomes really unfair very quickly. So yeah, I'll have one more go at this and see if I can actually do it. If not, I will do the backup game, which is going to be Wolfenstein, I think. I know I try and do different games, but this has just been like kind of really tough to get through. I mean, some people might say I've been making obvious mistakes, but I have been trying to get into good positions to get into the camp. What I'll do instead of going through the north way, I will try go the west way and see if that's a bit better. Maybe I'll see if that works a bit better. Let's see if this will work better if I do it that way.
You guys take it easy on the machinery out there.
I did try having one of the Hercs with the 2 lasers like that, the P-beams. But the problem is because it takes so long for it to charge, it makes it worthless just to do it. Alright, let's go west. There's a big difficulty spike, it's just how much you want to headband. Yeah, that's pretty much it, really.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
And the other thing is, previously you did have the option of getting a next Herc on the Tomahawk, but I didn't have enough salvage for it, so it kind of didn't make sense for me to do it. And I think that's in part of the issue, because if I had that Herc, this would make this mission a bit better. But I'd already used some of the building resources for another Roadrunner and another, what's the other one? I can't remember what the other one was, because it made sense at the time. I know there's a skim around. Where's it going? You can scrap stuff, but I think the build phase is on the end of the mission rather than the beginning of the mission, and obviously it takes time for it to build. Sorry, say obviously, you don't know. It does take time for them to build the Herc. So, for example, when I asked it to build another one of these ones that I've got, it took about 2 missions for it to build. So that's the other issue there. we go.
All right.
I don't want to go that way. Yeah, I didn't realize originally until I saw it kind of do that. I mean, it's nice it's got the system there, it's just strategically can be a bit sort of I mean, I suppose that's the point of the recon missions here. You get to see what the good advantage point is. But I don't always remember what the good advantage point is. Yeah, true. It's like when I was playing Iron Assault, it was like, right, okay, new area. Now you got a new whatever they call their mix. And it was like, cool. I don't have to worry about it. West side now. See how this works out.
I spotted some bad guys, sir.
So we've got a Ramses on that side. Two actually.
Engaging target.
The other thing about this game is there was always the chance that on this part, like in X-Wing and TIE Fighter, you can be rescued by your people. But those of you who have been watching this will remember how much the XO grills you for fucking up a mission. But at least it means that you can advance on a bit more. You can see why they want to add that tension. It's just you can end up pinking yourself into a corner without, yeah. Right. So, this mission is a failure. No, I think there's going to be, I don't think there's going to be any time for me to, you know, the annoying thing is, I'll play this off stream and I'll finally get past it. That's what will piss me off. Right, I tell you what, let's go and play something else, because otherwise it's going to be me just dying every 5 minutes and getting frustrated. That's not going to be fun for anybody to watch. So... I do have the backup Wolfenstein game, so I'll have a look at that. Did we actually finish it? I think we did. Just update the Spaceship devs design missions, assuming you get... Yeah, that's the other problem. I mean, to be fair, that mission was going to... In a couple of attempts, we got a few of the Ramses killed with the wingman. He was doing pretty well. And then, I think as soon as you start attacking the buildings, you just get hit with the others that just turn up out of nowhere. So the Stingrays are kind of lighter mechs, but they just came in and just steamrolled everything. And the other thing I was trying to say as well was that generator, the one that looks like it came out of Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. That's pretty obvious. Anyway. Namco's Rage on Christmas Eve stream. I tried to keep my rages quite low. Anyway, let's change that, and we're just going to update the title, so we'll do Wolfenstein. So I've updated the title so nobody thinks that I'm trying to diddle them out of a game. I've got, how many streams have I got left until the end of the month? 1, 2, 3. One of those streams is a random game stream. So I need to find something to do between... I mean, I suppose I could just carry on playing Wolfenstein for the Tuesday and Sunday ones. It's probably a better idea, actually, thinking about it. And then I might have to play Earthsiege off stream and try and work out how it gets played, because otherwise it's just not going to be fun. So we'll do this instead. If I remember rightly, I think I did... Let me just see our previous content. Yeah, I did. So the last stream, I defaulted to Wolfenstein and managed to finish it off. Right, okay, that's fine. So we can be on episode 2 then. This one's a tough one as far as I remember. Because you got the robots that like do this and shoot you. Is it robots or like Frankenstein things? It's quite quiet around here until you open the doors. Those things. I knew there was one of you around. Such buggers, those enemies. Could be robots or mutants, yeah, I'm not sure, because they look kind of like Frankensteinish, but I think they're supposed to be some sort of experiment. And they're quite quick as well. And I've lost where I'm supposed to be going. Hello there, CFC. So, just to let you know, if you've not seen anything, I have given up on Earthsiege for now because it's too tough for me at the moment. So I'm going to a backup stream, which is going to be Wolfenstein for the rest of the month. We're on episode 2 because I managed to fly through the first episode pretty quickly. And I'm already playing it off stream. You can see it says 2L3 there. So let's put DOSember E2L2, is it? Yeah. Handy Hawk? I remember this one. Because if you go this side, there's one there. If you go this side, there's nobody here. So it's like almost like they're trying to throw you off. Oh, it's hand up in German, and schnell is fast or move quickly. So I remember schnell. I need to get back to learning German, to be fair. should have known there was going to be more. It's my fault because I came in without actually checking. There we go. Am I set for Crimbo? Pretty much. Seeing my dad tomorrow in hospital. I just need to try and cook up a nut roast tonight after the stream. I've already had some Bucks Fizz today to celebrate New Year's Eve for my other half's birthday. I don't think I need to do anything else than just get up and get out tomorrow. I think that's about it. And then I come back, have Christmas food, start drinking, and then we've got the stream, the Amiga Monday stream, tomorrow night at 9:30, which, if I remember rightly, is going to be a free-for-all for the first part. And I need to, I've not done it yet because I've been busy with things, but I need to check. I'll try and get this done during the day as well because I'll be back hopefully by 4. But I need to look through that last video of the video on Escape, because I'm trying to get that finished, and as far as I'm concerned on the or as far as I can see on the walkthrough, about 20 minutes away from finishing, so I might as well just get that done. But I'll let you guys go for a free-for-all pick on Amiga games. We can spend the first part going through that, and then obviously finish the on Escape, because it means I can move on to the next game in the new year. And then more Wolfenstein through DOSember. And I think this... Oh, that reminds me as well, I'm going to see my grandma on the Friday, 29th, which means that the stream that I'm going to do on the 29th is getting shifted to the Saturday. But that's going to be, I think, Ghostbusters 2, Prince of Persia 2. What was the other game I had planned? Cybermarine was the other one. Shimon. Of course they put an element. Yeah. Got some presents for the kitties. Yes, we did. My dad's okay. Yeah, he's getting better. He's been in since beginning of December, so that's why sometimes my streams have been a bit late. But he's doing quite well actually. He's had a couple of infections here and there. It's kind of setting back a little bit, but for the most part, it's been fine. I'm just looking forward to tomorrow's eating. Hopefully, I'll still be eating, and I can give him some nut roast. It's a recipe that he made for us all every year for Christmas for like decades. Now it's kind of my turn, so I can do his gravy, no problem. I've just never done the nut roast side of things. The nut roast that we do is mostly parsnip based. It's quite nice actually. We'll miss my dad tomorrow. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Was it? You know what? Get it. It's fine. But yeah, sorry to hear that, and hope that doesn't affect your Christmas this year. Yeah, I was going to ask about how long it's been. I just felt a bit off saying that, but it's been 3 years and that's not good. Yeah. Well, commiserate. No, that's not the right word. I'm trying to think of the right word. I hope you're doing well anyway for this Christmas, so... Yeah, parsnips. Yeah, especially when they're covered in honey and stuff like that. Shotgun the wrong way. Oh, I think it goes round actually. Ah, so it's the one with the key, that's why. Condolences, that's the one I was thinking. Thank you very much. I'm gonna say my brain just went poof. So yeah, condolences to your loss. And, I hope you're doing well. Up early tomorrow, I've got grandson and stepdaughter staying on later, then driving down to mum's for a few days, fair enough. Well, if you're at your mum's a few days, I suppose that means you can put your feet up maybe a little bit and have a bit of a drink, possibly, I don't know. I don't know how everybody's Christmas is different, isn't it? So, because what I was doing was, originally I was constantly going to mum and dad's Christmas. And then I think after COVID hit, because we'd been here for a couple of Christmases, obviously we couldn't go out. I started doing alternative years, so like one year I'd be at my mum's for Christmas Day, because we'd go and see my grandma, and then this year was me staying here, which I'm still doing. But the good thing is, my dad being in hospital, it's not where they live, it's actually closer to me. It's kind of weird, but it's the way that they've specialised the hospitals, so it makes sense for them to bring it closer to me. You will. So what you doing on Twitch? Go to bed. Can't sleep yet, Dan. It's too early. Yeah, that's fine. I get what you mean. Plus, for all you know, he could be driving for 5 minutes or 30 minutes or whatever. Go to bed between 2 and 4, yeah. So that's why you get used to it, and you just kind of do that sort of thing. Right, somebody's heard me. Where are they? Oh, fuck. Shh. I knew he was in there. And I just messed it up. Right. I know save's coming, but nothing wrong with that if they give me the option. I know there's lives here, but on this particular mission... What? Oh, did I miss the fact you were there? I think I did, didn't I? Hello there, Games Addict. Did I... Oh, I missed you. I forgot that. That's one thing. So then you... There. Right, okay. Now I remember. Because I had to start again this, didn't I? So we need to go this way first. Take out that one. I'm sure I go to this second time around. I think it's this way first. There we go. Not in my face. Round here. Oops. And I'm going to save it in a second, so I have to do this all over again. Yeah, you're right. It's episode 2, mission 2. First FPS I ever played way back in the 90s. I remember getting motion sick from. I think I did a little bit on this level because of the greenness. You know, those grainy walls. It kind of didn't really help. The other one that people tend to get motion sick on is Descent. Just because of the way you can kind of twist your craft like that through the mines. The Jaguar version of this is really good because you get, I think you get extra weapons like the rocket launcher, and you get the map as well. First FPS was the demo of Tech War. Well, if you remember last year, we did actually play Tech War, and we did actually finish it last year as well. No, sorry, let me rephrase that. We did. We started Tech War 4 last DOSember, but we finished it this year. Because you remember, I managed to get through most of it up until the Matrix level. That was a pain in the arse. Return to Castle Wolfenstein, I do believe. I do have this. Is it this one? Still got the it's extended edition apparently, so it includes enemy territory. And just it's the CD. And I probably realised I've shown off the CD code, but fuck it. I don't really care. I do actually have the one that you can't actually get on digital anymore, which is this one. So I haven't physically bought it. Because I think this is in a legal battle between id Software and Activision. It's probably not going to get that in, unless it's changed and I've managed to sort out the issues, but I don't think you can get that digitally. The other game, it was contested, is apparently this one. And again, Activision, actually no, this is Activision and Raven Software, I believe. So, as far as I remember, that was the story. That's why you can't get on That's why I kept it on digital. The pre-3D Wolfenstein games. Are we talking Hover Tank and Catacomb 3D? Because I did do Hover Tank. When did I do it? I did it a couple of weeks ago. And Catacombs usually played by other people. I have seen it played. Yeah, I do enjoy Return to Castle Wolfenstein. No, I think it was DOS only because Tech War was based on the build engine, so the same engine as Duke Nukem Forever. Duke Nukem 3D, sorry, and Shadow Warrior was also build engine. Yeah, Heretic 2 went from first-person mode to third-person mode. The game's okay, so it's quite good to play. So I think some people don't like it because of the Switch, and I kind of understand why. But yeah, it's still quite fun to play. You want to play Black and White again, but you can't on Windows 10. There might be a way to do it. You might have to look at like doing a CD crack or something like that. Yeah, you just need to have a quick search online. There'll be some guides on there. I just found one, but I've only had a quick glance at it, so you should be able to do that, no problem. Oh, I remember this. So there's a guy here and a guy here. And then he opens. There should be a soldier walking across here. Yeah, got you. I've been caught by that a few times. I'll save here because I don't trust this room. Sure there was a similar room that did something similar. This one, I think. Yep. Knew it. No, don't save it. Don't be an idiot. There we go. Right, so there's two of them. I love the fact that it can shoot right through the door. Do we get to kill Hitler? I don't think in this episode you will. There will be... is it episode 3 you get to do it? Doesn't he turn up in like a mecha Hitler suit or something like that? But this one I think is Dr. Shabs. I was lucky on that one. Saw the both of them and they kind of like one initiated after the other one. Sneaky, sneaky boogers. That's it. I guess it's the other side, isn't it? Right, so this one won't get open, but I think this one will. Yeah. You have to appreciate some of the key points of the earlier FPS's games today. The problem is with most of the FPS's from earlier, most of them didn't have much keys in the other ways. It was just basically up, down, left, right, shoot, strafe to do that sort of stuff. I don't think in some ways we've advanced much further than that because we've switched from up, down, left. Mind you, we're talking about FPS, and like Dennis Hill has just said, we were playing Earthsiege, and that was a net game, which is considered to be an FPS because you got the front facing. I think it depends on what you're talking about. If you talk about something like this, I mean, I could argue we haven't advanced much further because what we've done, we've changed from up, down, left, right keys to WASD, and then we've used like E and R and F, and it kind of goes round, so that makes it a bit easier. But I think in games like Jedi Knight, where you've got to remember all the force powers, and you've got to do the hotkeys for that, that can be a bit of a pain in the arse. But on the other hand, we were playing the VR version of Jedi Knight 2, and having the two hand controllers just makes that a lot easier and a lot of fun. I need to finish that next year. Mind you, I don't play many FPSs nowadays, but I think because they've moved the controls over, it makes that a bit easier. Plus now you've got mouse, whereas you could play this with the mouse, I think. Or you could play Doom with the mouse, but I wouldn't play Doom with a mouse single player because it doesn't make sense. The only time I do it with a mouse is if I'm playing multiplayer, because you've got that slight different interaction with human players, and you want to get an edge, and the mouse will give you that edge. Soldier of Fortune 2 had enough keys for me to deal with. It's been downhill since. I remember Soldier of Fortune 2. That was quite a fun one. I think you could switch between. Is it the one where you could build 3 weapons? It was 2 or 3 weapons, a knife and a pistol or something, or was that the first one? I'm gonna get confused with the first one and the second one, aren't I? I do remember at least one of them. The one where you had the shot and you're up against this guy who is bare-chested and tattooed everywhere. I bet that's the first one, actually, thinking about it. Yeah, my knife, pistol and main gun. You can flick between them, I think. I don't remember what the second one was about. Unless that was... So remind me which one's the difference between the first and the second one. I don't remember the difference. when you have a room like this and you think there must be a secret and then there's nothing. The bare-chested man with tattoos, yeah, that's the one. You don't remember the bare-chested man with the tattoos in Soldier of Your Fortune? Let me just see if I can find an image. He was one of the bad guys from the, I think it must have been the first one. Tattooed man, Soldier of Fortune. So there's a guy called Sergei Decker. Let me just see if I can find. No, not him. Was it the second one then? I swear there was a tattooed bloke. So the second was about something about germ warfare. Because you see the tattooed bloke in the first part. But it's not Sergei Decker though. I'm not confusing it with the other guy, am I? I'm not confusing it with the guy from that was his mate, John Morrison's mate, am I? Possibly. I'm sure I've seen some. Trying to look for characters, but all I'm getting is two. Google search is awful. You know what? I must be confusing the person with Hawk, but I'm sure I saw a tattooed kind of bad guy in the first one. I don't know who it is. Maybe I've got confused somewhere. I don't know. Lakestone, which used this engine, had an inventory system. Yeah, the thing about it got kind of sort of easy in Lakestone, because what I could do was I could open up a door and I would shoot in the door just to see which one of the scientist people would start shooting at you, which made it so much easier to kind of whittle out who's gonna be against you. Why does this have trap written all over it? Oh, come on, I should be able to kill you. There we go. I think these two are fine, yep. Yeah, I remember this part. Alexei, I hate the bloody wikis because they don't give you the actual image so I can actually see what it looks like. And the Google image search is not giving me anything either. Little is known about Night Trade is that he is mean, evil, foreign, blonde, covered in tattoos, but somehow linked to the terrorist organisation behind up on bad things that are happening to John and to people around him. Got a feeling your past will cross somewhere in the game because I played it. Blood type evil. Turn on's evil, turn off's peace, justice, and quiet prosperity. There's a shot of him. I don't see where the shot is. The one that I've got is this Soldier of Fortune wiki from fandom.com. Doesn't have anything on it. It's just stupid little stub pages. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, you got something, okay. I vaguely remember the tattoos were on his face. Like I said, it could be just me, like, not remembering properly. Probably is him, and I've probably just forgotten. If I find out, I'm gonna wait until Tuesday, but if I find out on Tuesday, I'll let you know. Whoa, that was a fast start. Trying to save it at that point. Someone else is coming, I can just about see the pixels. Is there anybody else coming now, or can I just save? No, okay, I'll save here. So we're on floor 4, I think. No, there we go. Oh, God, sorry. Yeah, I'll look it up and try and find out. You know, to play the demo of Soldier of Fortune. If I remember rightly, it was quite brutal. It was back in those days, so you could blow. If that's the right one, you could blow legs off and things. It was based on somebody who was a Soldier of Fortune. And I think he was called John Mullins. But it's not a bad game, to be fair. Someone heard me. Ooh. Need to remember that's there. One of the first games that had positional damage. John Mullins actually worked on the game in some capacity. Yeah, I do believe he wasn't he a consultant or something like that. Yeah, I thought so. Bastard. Bastard. He's doing pretty well then. Right, I think it was this way first. How could you have heard me? You're right on the other side. Alright, whatever. You know what? I'm gonna check down there first. Probably a bad idea. key. Go and grab some health. So here. Yeah, if I remember rightly, yes. I remember there was one going to come on the other side. Is there any more? Just give me 1 second. I've been asked for something. Back in a minute. I need a loo anyway, so give me 5 minutes. Apologies. Needed to let to Lou and my other half asked if I needed to get some Prosecco, and I said of course, so I've now got some Prosecco. So, happy Christmas? Well, it's officially Christmas in 30 minutes, so I'll retoast in 30 minutes. Ooh, and before I was drinking Bucks Fizz. This is very much on the rocks, as it were. Cheers to you too. But like I said, give me 30 minutes and I'll retoast. It is a bit early, to be fair. I know it's Christmas Eve, but whoa, cheeky sod. That's it in those. So it's one each in those small areas. Yeah. Which means I can now come back out and heal up cross fingers there's nobody waiting to kill me. There we go. So if it's here. The door was there. Gotta be careful because map writers can be bastards. Alright, fine. Sometimes they'll hide people like there, right behind a door, so you gotta be careful. I have seen that before. I'm pretty sure it's happened in Wolfenstein. The other thing that they tend to do is have an enemy in the in the lift, but again, that's not until later. Is it later episodes or later on in this one? Nice bright ceiling there for you. Oh, I see. Cheeky fuckers. Hopefully I can get around to that side. Is that a key I saw there? Maybe not. No, it was just the yellow bit was here. Please tell me this is a very empty room. It's really one of those ones where it's the enemy's right at the end and you just... No? Okay, fair enough. I can take that nicely. Fuck, I shouldn't push past him. It's a secret entrance, there's not anything here. It could just be kind of like a corridor there with just one enemy in. Go this way this time. Oh, that's a chain gun. Oh, I had to be protected. Quite like the music in this game. Main menu music reminds me of the Love Sea music from The Thin of the Crown. It's been a while since I've heard that. Whether I remember it or not, I don't know. Just trying to remember it in my head, but I can't. Good thing about the rifle is it's got a good range on it. You're not wasting bullets like you are with the minigun. I can open this one, but save here. Did he go in the wrong door? No, because there was already 3 in there anyway. Remember you. There's a secret here. And this is where I messed up. There's a key. Oh, it's okay. Oof. I think I saved early. Alright, so 3 in here. Over there. And there's dogs in 2. And it was this one. I need to take this out. Not this time, mister. Right, both keys now. It can be brutal walking in the corridors of Castle Wolfenstein. That it can. Right, next floor. Spoke too soon. Next floor now. Don't like the look of this. Oh, game, you are a tricky one. The thing about those ones is you can't tell when they're moving towards you because they're very silent. I think that's what makes them a bit more dangerous, because you get used to hearing the warning sound from the German soldiers. Because you can't tell with the other ones whether they're going to move in or not. It's like, do you wait for ages or do you just go for it? I suspect they're going to be on the other side. Yep. A lot of opportunities to get the minigun. Right. Save here because this is going to be a pain. gonna be a festive people coming through. Sure, I heard more than one. Unless they're kind of running around this maze. Yep. Problem is with mazes like this, especially when you don't have the map, is trying to remember if you've been everywhere. There's one person. Yeah, how many of the blue guys just turned up? Is that it? Here's so. Can't remember where I was supposed to go now. One minute until Christmas Day. I bet you start cheersing everybody midway through the game and I get shot by one of the enemies. I've been here. Now I'm stuck. Now I don't remember where I'm supposed to be going. Oh yeah, because it was round here, wasn't it? I see. So go around again. That was where I shot the guy in the back. So this way. Try to get out of this first. No, back to the same fucking place again. Ugh. Anyway, UK time, it is 1 minute past 12, therefore, it is Christmas Day, so happy Christmas everyone. Hope you're enjoying, well, hope you enjoy today and seeing family and such. And yeah, I was streaming on New Year anyway, so hopefully we'll see the New Year in together. But happy Christmas. Yeah, I was going to mention something about the New Year, like I said, but it's just like, what's the point? Because I'm going to streaming there anyway. But I suppose if you're not here for New Year, because my brain is stupid. When I'm trying to play a game and then think about things, my brain just goes. If you're not here for New Year, Happy New Year for next year anyway. I don't know about everybody else, but this year for me it's been okay. I think it's when it hit December, that's when it went nuts. I had a combination this year. I had a combination of, like I said, my dad going to hospital, Christmas, redundancy, oh, and this was weird. So somebody, when the redundancy started to happen, I changed my LinkedIn profile to be, you know, looking for work and stuff. And then I got a package from this particular cloud hosting company. And I was like, why have I getting a package? I don't know why. So me and my other half were talking about maybe it could be like a catalogue. But I'm like, why would they send me a catalogue? I'm just a developer. It don't make any sense. So anyway, I finally got the package, and I was ready to get annoyed about the fact that they probably would have sent me a catalogue. When I opened up the package, I got a nice weird surprise. This was in the package, and I'm like, what the fuck? So it's part of this marketing thing. I mean, this is worth 60 quid. I've got no obligation to carry on with the rest of this, but it was something like, we'll come over to your office, tell you what we're doing. We'll also bring the PS5 console, but it's like, this is my office, it's my home. So, no on that one, that's why I kind of didn't go through with it. Well, hey, I got a DualSense controller, so that was kind of a bit nuts. But is what it is, really, isn't it? So yeah, it's weird. Yes, yeah, it's been good. In some ways, it's been weird for the last part of it. So, I was in 3 magazines this year. I was in Amiga Addict doing the 6 of the best. I was in Amiga. What was the other one? Let me just go get it. Amiga Future. So yeah, Amiga Addict. So this one thing. So I was on. It's still weird me going up into a news agent like W.H. Smith, taking up one of these and going, oh, well, there I am. Where have it gone? Where's it going? It's got this one. Why have I got this one in the box? Or is it this one? Oh, it's this one. I think I put the other one in there. I forgot about it. Oh, maybe I know why I've put that other one in there. I'll let you know later. I think that was because it was the other time. Yeah, so this is when I was in the Amiga format, Amiga Addict for earlier on this year. What edition was that? It was like January edition or something like that. I can't remember. It was definitely 2023. Amiga Future. Was under a Trevor Dickinson's bit, so there's like a collage here, and I'm about there. That was when I brought the Mister over to Amiga Island, and then I've just bought a copy of Debug magazine because I'm in the second one. Somebody took a picture of me talking to one of the developers during Format GG, the Manchester event where developers and gamers get together, and that's usually hosted in Impossible in Manchester. I'm trying to remember why this is in the box. I think this one was in the box because... oh yeah, I was in the Discovery part, but that was the year before. But yeah, so it's kind of weird to have me in magazines as well. So yeah, this year's been kind of weird. I'm hoping next April to get that Aliens game I was talking about finished. I managed to put through a lot of coding in, I think, beginning of December, and then I was going to get some coding done for the other game I wanted to do for this Christmas, which was a VR present hunt simulator thing. And I didn't do anything because obviously my dad being in hospital just got a bit kind of nuts, and then I got redundancy on top of that, and it's just like, and I got DOSember and everything just went after that. So yeah, is that an A4 format? Oh, hang on, sorry, I've just missed chat. I've been talking, rambling on, and I've not seen chat. Where have I gone? Hello there, Charlie Farr. Merry Christmas. So, I was in the Amiga format. Sorry, keep saying Amiga format. I was in Amiga Addict magazine for doing the 6 of the best article. That's what they asked me for at the beginning of the year. That came out at the beginning. Then I was at the Amiga Future magazine for being at Amiga Island when I was there in January because I took over the Mister. And then I didn't know this, somebody told me this, but I was in Debug magazine and I'd been pictured with another person. I was actually talking to, do you know, there's a guy that's done this game where it's like a flip book and it's like projected onto the flip book. That's the guy I was talking to. I'm actually in 2 Amiga Addicts, but the other one I'm in was the one the year before, 2022, where I think Ravi did an article on Amiga Discovery and Amiga people on Twitch. You can see me as on one of my old, you can actually see me streaming on one of the images on there. And I think he included that girl Joey as well, and a few others, so that was good to be in there. But yeah, it's kind of weird when you're in a magazine. But yeah, anyway, it's an A4 mag format, I believe. So the other one's like an A3. I think that's Crash, isn't it? That comes in an A3. A3 is like this big or something. Is it A3 or A? No, it's. Oh, hang on a minute. I'm getting it wrong. A4 is kind of the paper size. A3 is the bigger sheet. It's A5, is it? That's the smaller one. It's A3 or A5. It's like this big. A5, that's the one. And it's Crash. It usually has that format, I think. But anyway, for those of you just popping in, I'm playing Wolfenstein because I've given up with the main game for DOSember, which is Earthsiege. The amount of times I've died in that game for over one particular mission, it's just been like, no. So at the moment, I'm gonna have to come back to that game at a different point. I might have to just play it off stream, and then come back to it at some point later. Once I've finally understood how it all works, it's probably the better option. So I'm going to be playing Wolfenstein 3D as the backup game for the rest of the month. That's what I'm planning. At the moment we're on mission 2, which is it Operation Eisenfaust? That's where we're at the moment. I think I managed to get out of the maze. Can't go wrong with Wolfenstein. That's where I started. Did I go this way and find the main door? Yes. And this is exactly what I mean by having people stood right here near the door. And imagine if it's those gunner people that you don't know. The only way you'd find out is as you're going through the door, it stops you because it's basically you hitting into somebody else. Right, we've got 2 lists. And one was a false lift. Oh, sorry. There we go. So yeah, I just came into this. And I'll go back to where I was before. So I came through this door here, and I tried to go forward, but this stopped me, and there was nobody there. That's because there was a German guy here. And I was saying that on this particular mission, you've got the quiet Frankenstein things that do this, as in they've got a gun here, but because they're quiet, you don't know whether they're going to be there or not. But yeah, there you go. That was the false door. That's a fine door. Right. It's a good thing this level gives me a bit of quiet. You know what, I'm going to change the icon as well. There you go. This feels very quick. I wonder whether I've got the boss now. Wow, that is quite quick. Is this? I'm worried why this is so small. Why is this? This is the shortest I've ever been on. Is there any secrets? I might have just started here. This can't be right. Maybe it is. Oh, there we go. That's interesting. I've not been down here. It's probably why they're all dead. Nice narrative building there. Well, I guess that's it then. Floor 8. Don't know if this is the last floor or not. So I'm assuming these are the toilets on this side. Bed. Nothing else. So, kind of like bed, bunks, toilets, place to eat. Is that it? Oh. Being silly. Being very silly. Of course that isn't it. Right, so we got a locked door there. And we got my death round the corner. I need to wait this time. Oh, that was the ammo. There's nothing else there. So this way was the locked door. Don't think I went this way yet. Bastard. Yeah, I knew there was another one of you. Oh, I see. I've been here before. Right, so we've got a key. Let's save at this point. Hang on, is there a key in there? I've got a blue one. No, that okay, that's fine. Just wanted to make sure there's no other key. Okay, so first place to go. Is it this way? No. Or was it down the other way? I need to sort my announcement thing out, it's not very good. It said that I'm online and I've been streaming now for 3 hours. Right, so this is the boss. Pretty sure. I think if I remember rightly, there should be a secret around here. There we go. Enough ammo to kill a horse. Well, I say horse. And that's all the health. Let's save at this point before we go and get wasted. And I've also realised 49. That's probably why you need all the health, to be fair. fast enough. That was Dr. Shabs. The reason why you've got the Jesus. The reason why you've got all the Frankenstein things. I'm not sure if he's throwing knives at you or syringes. It's one of the two. I think the guy's got a fuck ton of health, to be fair. I think he's got more health than Hans Groves, which is the bad guy from the first one. Can you get through here? Got him. Let's see that again. And that's it, episode 2 is done. You stand over Shabs' fat, evil, swollen, putrid body, glad your mission is finally over. All his journals and equipment will be destroyed. Humanity is safe from his hordes of hideous mutants. That's why they are the mutants. Yet the Nazi atrocities continue. Thousands march into death camps even as the Nazi war machine falls to its knees. There is only one way to stop the madness. Mission: terminate Hitler. In episode 3, Hitler hides in his Titanic bunker as the Third Reich crumbles around him. It's your job to assassinate him, ending his mad reign. You find he has escaped. You find he has escaped to the Reichstag, and there you must confront him. And if you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. 30 more action-packed, super challenging levels. CVB. So that is that mission done. Are we gonna start the third mission? We'll be on 3 hours. I mean, we've managed to do mission 2 in about an hour, I think. Yeah, go on then. Let's take on Hitler. So remember the 9 floors, and there's also a secret level one, but I only know the secret level in the first episode. I don't know the other 2. I know there's a secret level where you can you're up against Ghost and Pac-Man. A Pac-Man style kind of level. But I don't know how to get to that, and I don't know where it is. Right to the face as well. You love secrets in games, the Doom series is full of them. Yeah, because I've got specifically levels 31 and 32 for those secrets. If you talk about level secrets anyway. Oh, it's these guys, the Beyond guys. Very fast. And I think they shoot with a better accuracy than the SS officers. already dead people here. I'm pretty sure I've not been through this way. Unless I have. No, I think I did. No, I did. Okay, that's a relief. I was hoping it wasn't going to be one of those mutant guys again. I was hoping for a bit of health. So the secret ratio was 50% and I've only done one. I think there was only 2 secrets on there. Guessing. It's like a 3D version of the Into the Eagle's Nest. This was actually based on on an Apple II game called Wolfenstein. And in that game you had to do things like it was like a side-on it was like a side-on view, and you could wear other officers' uniforms, you could shoot officers, you could hide the bodies, I believe. Because I think they were originally going to have you hiding the bodies in this, and then they decided against it. Because they wanted it quick and fast. I think that was how it was going to be done. Yeah, if you want to see that, I hunt the Apple II game. The Apple II game also came with a sequel. I think it's called Beyond Castle Wolfenstein, I think it was. I think the company behind it was called Muse Software, as in musical Muse, M-U-S-E. Just put that in chat. Oh, hang on a minute. Let's not do something a bit hasty. Stay here for a minute. Right, what is it going to put? I think it's this company. Yep. I swear there's somebody else around here. Oh, I was right. Because he certainly wasn't in here when I first started shooting up the place. So he was probably the one running around. Which means we can now go through this way. I don't think I don't think I've come across a minigun. Just checked on the controls, but nothing. No kill doggos, sorry. They will attack otherwise. And to be fair, there's not many of the dogs around. supposed to. It just sits this way. And interestingly, now I've swapped the keys because it's usually the gold one is the one that helps to continue behind the blue one. But it looks like they've gone the other way around for this particular level. I just need to remember where the other door is. Sneaky, sneaky. Does that say trap? No, not so far. Did then. Oh, be careful with those cubby holes. I got a feeling someone's gonna come up behind me. Fine. Alright, where's the blue guy? This is round the corner. Yeah. Floor 6. It's about 3 floors away from meeting Hitler. Or Mecha Hitler, if I remember rightly. What we got? Right, I'm off to bed. Merry Christmas, Flankos. Chat and catch you soon. Thank you very much for popping in there, CFC. Merry Christmas to you too, and see you soon. Another maze. Hopefully it loops back on itself. Perhaps not. Because I already heard the other cries of the other people. I'm wondering whether it's one of those kind of mazes where Jesus, how long is this maze? Yeah, I just... Ooh. Finally got it. Yeah, I was just wondering if it was one of those mazes where it's a level where you can hit, once you shoot, everybody hears you. But it reminds me, I need to switch to... But it might not be the case. I'm trying to remember if I go one side, you know, for the left wall and then for the right wall or something like that. So if I go this way, should be able to get myself out. So it's this way. Around, follow this wall. Round, follow this wall. This might make you confused as to why I'm doing it this way. It just makes it easier to get through the walls, the maze, sorry. Seems to be doing okay. And then get that. I bet there's a load of secrets in there that I've completely missed. I think I'm just concerned about trying to get out of the maze here. I think this is it? Yeah, okay. And there's a raid, give me a moment. Shit, I'm gonna die. Hide here a moment. So I got a raid from Pack Rat 1977. Should be a shout out coming in a few moments. You were playing Golf Club Nostalgia, Astro Smash on the Switch, Atari 50 on the Switch. Oh, okay, so hello there, Pack Rats. No problem. So you're playing Golf Club Nostalgia. What's the Astro? Oh, well, you're playing a few different games, including Golf Club. Astro Smash and Atari 50. Excuse me. So I don't know if you know that there's an event going on called DOSember. I'm kind of doing this as part with our team Havoc, who started this a few years ago. And this is my third year, I think, doing this. And I've been enjoying kind of playing DOS stuff. Originally I was doing the game Earthsiege, which someone suggested, but it's just too hard. And I've stuck with it as long as I could, but eventually I was just like, no, I can't do this anymore. So the backup game is Wolfenstein 3D for the rest of the month. But yeah. 3 games on Switch: Golf Club Nostalgia, Astro Smash, and Atari 50. Oh, so is the Atari 50 the one with the Jaguar stuff on it? I believe it is, because it's the same one that, let me think. The person that wrote the emulator for the Jaguar released it as Big P, and it's probably one of the best. Well, it is one of the best emulators for the Jaguar going, because it's a really good. It's a really good emulator. You can get it on PC. Let's look at Astro Smash. Is this kind of a... I don't know, because I went out to look to Astro Smash, it came up with this Intellivision game. Unless it's a remake, I'm assuming it is. And I'm assuming you're a ship at the bottom and you've got to fire the asteroids above you. And then what else have you got? Golf Club Nostalgia. Looks like a weird platformer. Looks nice though. You'll have to tell me what's going on with that one. I can see a shot where you actually use a golf ball in there, so I'm assuming it's some sort of combination of platforming puzzle with golfing, perhaps? I'm guessing. Atari 50 collection of gaming history for Atari 2600, 5200, 7800, Lynx and Jaguar. Yeah, it's a remake of the original, gated for modern console. Yeah, it did look that way. Golf Club is an odd game. It tells a story from 3 area. Radio yourself and someone watching you. Oh, from 3 areas, radio yourself and somewhat. Right, okay. Okay, I'll have to have a look at that and see what that's like after the stream. I've got a Switch myself. It's my other half who donated me. I don't play it much, to be fair, but this is the one I got donated from my other half. The only games I've got is... I've got Pico Cross, which is that kind of... oh shit, I need to get out of the way. Pico Cross, which is it's almost like building pixel images from a grid. And what else have we got? Metroid Dread was the other one, but I've not played that yet because I want to finish off Metroid Fusion first, because otherwise I'll end up having some story in there that I don't know about because I've not played the other bits. Because that's the one. I got 2 for the DS. I think the one I got for the Switch is the Mega Drive Master System kind of collection. But for... let's put this on... So, that's your standard Picross. And then I've got the 3D version. I've not even started on this one yet. But these are quite good. I only found out about across from a streamer called Pasta Plunger, who was doing a few of them some months ago, to be fair. I'm gonna die here. Do I have to get... I saw that coming. Yeah, I'll get around to playing the 3D one, maybe when I'm 50. Just because I never get around to playing certain games sometimes. It's like sometimes I'll start a game and never get around to finishing it. I go this way, hopefully. Take those Beyond guys on. So at the moment I'm playing Wolfenstein. I've already done episode 1, which is the one that everybody got as a shareware game, I believe. And I've already done episode 2, Operation Eisenfaust, I think it is, where the bad guy was Dr. Shaps. And now we're on Die Führer Die in Hitler's bunker in the Reichstag. And that's the boss for this game. We are partway through, about 3 floors away from the end. Oh, there's a key. Is this a secret entrance or something? I mean, being utterly ballsy with all this. Right, but the good thing is this lot are not going to attack me. The bad thing is I've got to go back through that maze again. So this will take a while, so give me a moment. And the reason why I'm going through this is because I get lives and next weapon. For those of you just tuning in. Shit. I forgot there's a key here as well. The way coming back doesn't seem too bad, to be fair. I think this is pretty much the last of it now. There we go, we're out now. Gives you an opportunity to save. Right. Oh, I need to go back because the exit should be here. Yeah. Is it? Unless it's a bounding secret. Unless they switch the doors again. Sorry. Right, 2 floors to go. That was a stroke of luck. Hello there, Sam. Shit, was he right behind the door? Yeah. That was my fault. I was gonna be worried that everybody's gonna open the doors then. But there's definitely gonna be some people behind here. There you go. So this way first. Go around. And then yeah. Okay. One more floor. Was that a secret wall? Yep.
Beyond.
It's not always obvious to know which ones are secrets, but I will have to nip back anyway.
Beyond.
Oh, I know what you meant. So when I pushed the door in, and it kind of carried on a little bit and then jutted out to the next part. No, I tested it. I pushed it again and it didn't do anything. Because I thought that. After that, right, you'll have to point it out to me, hang on. I will have to come back to wherever it is I need to be anyway. So this is where I came in from. Okay, I'll nip back to that later because I know that I've got the key. Got the key for here. I'm not ready to go here yet. I know there's a lot of people behind it if I remember rightly. That's why they've got 4 doors. So if I go back through the here. These were just small rooms here. Nothing there. That's just a standard door. Oops. Fuck. Yeah, that's fine. That was almost Wait a minute, didn't I start here? Did I start here? Looks like they were trying to find me. Oh, that's a bit of a pointless secret. Ah, I see. I see now. Save here just to make sure. So I made a lot of progress, so I don't want to lose it. Problem is I can't remember where I've been, because these levels are so massive now. Right, I think I've been everywhere because I came around that corner and I got almost curb stomped by this lot. So I'm gonna go back this way now, pick up the health. I think it's this way. And then we got the 4 doors of doom. So I'll save just before I get there. Sorry about that. Right, save here. Not bad. Could have been a lot worse. Right, is there gonna be anyone behind the lift? Yep. I did say that would happen. Right, last floor. I thought this was the Mecha Hitler one. Apparently not. It's Hitler being some sort of weird vampire thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on. Maybe it's just... yeah, just normal people. Takes a lot of ammo there. Oh, excuse me. Give me a sec. Back. Quick sip of the drink. So I think I was going to go back to beginning. Yeah. Grab some more ammo. Took a bit of health. for the final duel. There you go, Mecha Godzilla, what we're talking about, Mecha, Hitler. Do all the guns have separate ammo? No. I believe they're all the same. Because you get gun, then you upgrade to rifle, machine gun, and then it's the minigun, but they're all using the same ammo. I need to. Health, where's the health? Oh, bastard! Right, so there's the Beyond guys. At least I've got some health here. Yeah, it's not very much health, to be fair. Let me see if there's any other stashes. It can't be just that. There was one here. Use the other room stash for. Yeah, it's not the point. The point is, if I remember rightly, he's got two forms, his mecha suit and him on his own. But I can't remember how powerful he was. Hello there, Sherlock Jr. Wandered in from Pack Rat Stream. I don't think I've ever realised how much Wolfenstein was like Doom and Quake, based on Wolfenstein, I guess. Yeah, so there was a game on the Apple II called, I think it was just called Castle Wolfenstein, and it was like a side-on thing where I think you had to escape the castle. You could shoot other people, you could carry bodies, you could wear other people's uniform. I think it was based on that. But before they came up with Wolfenstein, they did a couple of games before that. They did Hover Tank, which is a good to look at. It's basically like this, but the walls aren't textured. And then it textured walls with Catacomb 3D. That's a good one to look at as well. So it wasn't this. This was the more well-known one out of the three. And then obviously the even more well-known after that was then Doom and Quake, and then Quake 2 and all that sort of stuff. So I put into the chat before, and I'll do it again. The company that did the original game, the 2D version, is this. Muse Software. And thank you to Sherlock Jr. 24 for the follow. Did that actually kick in? No, I don't think it did. Oh, it did. No, it didn't. Okay, I have no idea. My thing hasn't kicked off. I usually have an alert that tells me. Right, so there is no spare. There is no other health, I don't think.
Die, allied Schweinhund.
I'm just gonna get wasted now. Yeah. Okay. So out of the 3 bosses, so there's Hansbros from the first one, and Dr. Shabs, it's being progressively getting harder.
Die, allied Schweinhund. Beyond!
I might have to kind of just... Be careful. Yeah. The strafing has been horrible. There we go. Second form. Where have you gone? Where are you hiding? Well, you got stuck for some reason. There we go. Let's see that again.
Eva, auf Wiedersehen.
The absolute incarnation of evil Adolf Hitler lies at your feet in a pool of his own blood. His wrinkled crimson splattered visage still strains a jagged tooth rictus, trying to cry out, I think that says. Insane even in death, your lips pinched in bitter victory, you kick his head off his remains and spit on his corpse. Seek Heil, huh? Seek Heil. Oh, it's Seek Hell, sorry. Seek Heil, huh? Seek Hell. There we go. But the adventure is just beginning, and if you like Wolfenstein, you'll love the prequel trilogy of Nocturnal Missions. We've talked about BJ battles and Nazis as they plan a large-scale chemical warfare, fight Otto Griffmacher, Gretzel Gross, and General Fett Gescheit, is that? So that's the other 3 missions on top of that. Yep, victory. Okay, night. I'll see you again soon. Thank you for popping in, Games Edit. And for me, this is going to be done for it today. Let me just have a quick look. So, we've got these 3. These are the night missions it was talking about, but I'm not going to do that tonight. I think what I might do is I'll probably do them when I next come back on... What am I about? It's Tuesday, I think. I might as well do them then. Right, okay. Give me a second. Right, thank you everybody for popping in. It's been a good stream. I'm just unfortunate that I can't actually finish Earthsiege. Like I said, with that one, I'm just gonna have to play it at some point off stream, get used to it, and then come back and finish that off. Probably start again and go through it all. Until then, it's gonna have to be not the main game for the rest of the month. But like I said, this is a good backup. And we've got 3 more episodes to cover, which is the, say this when I meant Wolfenstein. We've got a Dark Secret, the Trail of the Madman, and a Confrontation, which is the last episode from the full 6 of Wolfenstein 3D. I'm going to be back tomorrow for Amiga Monday. It will be 9:30 as usual, where we're looking at, basically it's going to be a free-for-all. If you want to pick whatever Amiga game you want to go for, let me know in a chat, and I will basically put it on. And as per usual, as usual, if I don't have the game, I will be able to go grab it. It won't take long. Tuesday we're back to Wolfenstein. We'll do episode 4. Friday's DOSember fun has been moved to Saturday because I'm going to see my grandma on Friday. I don't think I'll be back in time to do the stream. I'll probably do the Saturday one about 9:30 GMT again. So just to remind you, on that particular stream, I will be doing Ghostbusters 2, Cybermarine, and Prince of Persia 2. And then the following Sunday, I believe, which is be New Year's Eve, depending on how fast we get through this on Tuesday, I'll have to see, to be honest, because it could be that we get through episode 4, 5 and 6 within one session. If that happens, I'll figure out a backward. If that happens, I'll figure out a backup, and then we can go from there, really. But yeah, thank you everyone for popping in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids from Packrat and the follower from Sherlock Jr. 24. Let's go see who else is available to raid from the DOSember crew. Who have we got? We've got a few people on. I think Thundergossa is doing a DOSember stream. Give me a sec. He is.
18.
What's he doing? Commander Keen. Right, okay. So we're gonna see someone called Thundergosser. He usually does random streams. I can have like something for the Mister, like Sega stuff, and he'll do the whole put a raffle ticket in to play a game. But at the moment he seems to be just playing one game, and that is Commander Keen's Sunset. I don't think he's playing anything else, so we're gonna go over to him. Let's do the raid. Right, I will see you all tomorrow. If not, have a good Christmas and New Year, if I don't see you in between there. And until then, I will see you later. Bye.